Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Hey, hey. Got a couple more and then we gonna get into it. I can't remember if I left us in a fight or not. I don't think I did. I think we're just in the town, right? Do. Alright. Good, how's yours? It's pretty good. Just getting into this, work a minute ago. Been figuring out all this. Huh? I just started streaming. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go for a while.
Good day to you.
I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, but yeah, no, just got off work a little while ago.
With difficulty.
I think I got back about 1:30.
Aye.
Something like that.
Can handle a weapon. They're brave to watch.
No, this is gonna be the day. Stream until about usually 8 now, so.
Daniel Key.
Got some good time.
Nice to meet you, Daniel.
Can't complain. No, it's funny the days we had to do water, I was dreading for a while, but now that I'm used to it, I got it done by just after 10, so I had 11, 12, 1 pretty easy. I mean, I had to do the bolts for RFID, but I only had to leave those in the connexes. I didn't have to go and put them away or nothing. So
Daniel,
pretty nice. And today was beautiful out.
Sorry to
That's
tell you
always the
wet,
plus side. That's really what you can't complain about, because these last few weeks have been
even the poor fat
scorching. Like the sun tearing in half. It's crazy, but these last couple of days have been really, really nice.
goodbye for now.
Really been enjoying that. Except for that one day it did rain on us that whole time. You know, rain, snow, or shine type thing. But, I mean, even the rain is better than how bad the heat is some of those days. Like, so yeah, no, it was a real light day. Only a few little things. I stayed busy the whole time, but not crazy.
I wish a word with you.
Crazy tough stuff.
So,
How about yourself? What you getting up to today? Watching any shows? Playing any games?
They had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to
Any
stay
suggestions? I know there's been a lot of stuff been coming out. Hard to keep up with everything now.
New Smith. Anything to thick-skin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when I first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Higg. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of murderous
he ran into
beast.
it.
They'll kill him if they dare to leave camp.
A nightmare.
There was a second group. They never arrived.
But a nightmare that's a monster, not a nightmare that's a dream. Although the nightmare does come in the dream.
Guilt, dread.
But it's not the dream, it's an actual monster called a nightmare.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake. See what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane.
Yeah, I lay awake and then I'm wide awake, y'all.
Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane.
Yeah, you have a good time for your birthday the other night? I know you sounded like you were getting something together.
One empty cabin remains. A tree.
Dang, 2 a.m. though. It's been a minute. My entire sleep schedule is completely flipped now, so if I see 2 a.m., the only time I see 2 a.m. is on Saturdays. Well, I guess Friday night and Saturday night. But yeah, no, Sunday through Friday, I'm up 7:45 a.m. So I'm pretty much asleep by 11 at the latest. It's been past 11 these last couple days, but realistically, I should be in bed by 10.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone
No, what
walker?
happened?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits.
Didn't end up getting out.
You know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you?
Be that way for my last birthday. I didn't do nothing. I had friends that did a fire,
I ask you, what
but
do you know about?
I don't do none of that.
I have bad dreams.
So-
Aye. The worst kind.
I
We
just
all
kind
do.
of sat around the fire and hung out
A
with everybody.
nightmare is what
Everybody
the
being
Banishers
like
call a
4
creature
people.
in the meeting house.
1, 2.
It's a breed of ghost.
Yeah, me counting me 4 people.
Aren't they all?
Few moms
Town was
and
doomed. My
then
sister
they went
knew
home.
it. After,
Hey, yeah, actually kind of same. Yeah,
after your
did
mishap,
cake.
it was time for us to go.
Had
Bad
normal
dreams.
dinner. Yep.
Care to share?
Might be the hunger,
Very
Might be the
second.
fear.
Fair.
but we all
Fair.
seem to dream the
But hey,
same dream.
that's you know,
A beast.
it's not always the
wolf,
worst, you know.
not a wolf.
Because I don't
Larger,
get into all that,
stranger.
you know.
It howls
That'd
and
kinda
hunts
be
from
me.
the shadows.
Intriguing indeed.
Like
But still,
the
just a
cake,
dream.
the cake is a nice touch
it?
because I don't.
Thick skin of
I'll
power.
probably only have
Those
cake
who
that
leave
once a
don't
year.
come back. Some blame the beast.
But that's
We
all.
stay
That's all
close
I
to
need. I mean,
camp
it's cool to hang out with people, but I don't.
Tell me about this beast.
I don't know.
we've heard
It is
how
weird. I think the
none have
last
seen it.
time, because like the
We've
last
heard
time I did like an
screaming too, and
actual
those who've travelled on have
birthday
not returned
party, I think I
alive.
was
We hope against hope
like
that they found their way to
16,
Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams
I
say
think.
they did not.
There's really no way.
And
We can live here, on
just
the
my
edge of
few
starvation,
close friends
keeping on
showed
cheer as
up,
best
and
we
that
can.
was that.
Or we can die in the woods, prey
And
to
I
a
haven't done
troubling
any
beast.
since.
We choose to live.
I haven't done any. Well, on my 21st, went to a couple places here and there. Yeah, that's my exact problem. Like if I could go with friends and we can get like a like a pool table or something. Being able to hang around the pool table and play pool is cool. Although, like having somebody that has like a foosball table does just the same thing, and then you don't have to be at the bar. That's how people hang out with anymore. Dang.
I must ask you about
I
the
mean,
camp.
I'm still around, and I'm sure you can probably hang out with all us like pages and stuff like.
Where's your
Nah,
sister?
we
Out, making the rounds.
maybe do stuff every once in a while.
One new Smith stays,
The other day
while
we
the other
hung
new
out
Smith
just for like a
goes.
little bit, and
She goes out alone.
a couple weekends
She's
ago we
thrice
did.
bound to anyone else's here.
I think
We'd only
wait,
slow
no,
her
yeah,
down,
4th of
she
July was the last time there was any kind of like multiple people. There's a lot of people that
He's
went to
been here
that,
long.
but
Not one of us knows.
I didn't know a lot of them. So
Time here flies
not-
for some. For others, it
I'm a
stands
darts
still.
per. It's
There's
funny.
no night.
So I played like
Counting days
darts
is
in a lot of games,
What would
right?
thick-skinned
But
say?
I played darts
She'd
once
say, about a
in real
month.
life,
She'd be lying.
one time,
We both
and I
counted
won.
days, but the numbers didn't
Cause I don't ask me how I did this. So I think I hit the board every time except for one. I missed one, and when I missed one and I rethrew and I hit bullseye, and I won the game. Like I ended the game really early,
The place needs help. Do you
and
think?
it was off of a mistake.
Something's not
I
right,
missed the board,
Forge.
had to rethrow,
You could start
bullseye.
there.
It's my only game of darts I've ever played. It's a crazy true story.
I'll take the lead.
Pure luck. I mean, I was throwing it at the board. I had no idea it was gonna hit bullseye, but
I'll send for you.
yeah. Well, I mean, the main one that I remember, I guess, yeah, because the center was around a couple times, but the Lorenzo,
She seems to
is he
like me.
part of that group, or is
Let's
he
find your
still
cabin
like
and see how much.
your main friend? That's wild. The luck. Oh yeah, literally. Like, I was just good enough to hit the board each time until I missed, and then I reset, and but of course, gotta play it off like you meant to do that. I I just walked up, took it off, and they played another game. Yeah, no, I legitimately was not aiming. I was just like hit the board. I don't even know what all the score was that I got or how I got to that. But I do know the game ended really early, and it made it look like I really knew what I was doing. And I did not. I like doing it in real life skills be low. Skills with the controller be high, but real life skills be low. Oh, dang.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps
Red
to make
McRae, sir.
Victoria's Boston?
Friendly visit
Shoulda-
from Banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think what if I was doing anything. I don't know
Have not improved,
if I
right?
was or not.
In hard times, they find a store out here.
Who?
Wherever people go. it
Welcome
seems
in with the
scopes.
emotes. How we
Things
doing? How
are
we
bad.
feeling?
But as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. Carry them on your back.
With my weak heart,
Wow.
of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my
And I mean, at that
travelers
point-
as porters.
Like obviously, I'm assuming from your like posts and stuff, were you already in a relationship? At least that's from what it seems on Instagram. Why, like he said that while you were already. You gonna talk to someone? It's like, yup. That's. You see, we were in the same wavelength. Like, why was it? Why couldn't it have been before that? And you could have crossed that bridge and then kept the friendship instead. To say it out of jealousy, this is kind of, trying to be his friend. Brr. Dang.
Are you leaving New Eden for good then?
Thick-skinned sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But for
Yeah.
now, we're stuck here.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's
And trade continues.
very poor timing.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this.
Yeah.
My provisions.
Yeah. It is a really weird timing.
Prices.
Like
And on a personal
again, like I was saying, you could have crossed that bridge beforehand, and then gotten over that fact rather than
What's
saying
the
it.
word around here? What's on your mind?
Oh, really? So like, everybody was just like
Go on then.
venom, just going after each other. Dang. Just letting out all the secrets.
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Huh.
Why's that?
We all have
Wow.
masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
Yeah.
I do. I'd very much
That's
like you
too
to view
bad
the
though. I
situation.
mean,
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp
But-
is shit.
it's your
Worse
priorities,
outside.
and if your priorities make you happy, then that's what matters. I can't really say because I told her they were terrible for. Ooh, what's that? I mean, for do what they did. Yeah, like even just letting it out in general, it could have just been. I mean, at that point, he could have just kept it to himself. Like he was never kind of even given the opportunity
You'll find
to do the right thing, right? Like it was kind of forced out of him. I mean, for all anybody knows, he would have just kept it, you know, bottled up and gotten over it, rather than it turning out like that. Your response is valid. It makes sense. I don't know. Oof. I don't know if I should really spend that kind of money, but I want a treasure.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
Okay.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
Did I just miss
And lucky to have someone to take care of.
Cousin Beloved? Of loyalty, I guess.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people?
Never seen
Yeah.
any
I love
good or
people.
bad days.
Really love them.
No
Without
grudge
people,
or no prayers. Yeah.
when things are bad, best stick close to
Definitely
them
not a
you
whole
know,
lot of
don't you
thinking.
think?
How are things going around?
Just because some people are excited for something don't mean everybody's excited. Could have played it a whole different way. Just could have seemed like, you know,
Death's been at our doorstep every
how you felt about it by the outside. Did need to
What can you tell me?
make it into
Oh, she's very brave,
emotion
sir.
explosion.
A fine leader. She scares me.
What do you think of Kate?
I
Yeah.
don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
Never know the plot till the plot shows itself.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
Oh,
A good day to you, Mr. Scott.
yeah.
God grant
Yeah.
you the same, sir.
Never know what you're gonna get.
Red McCraith, here by
Oh,
Kate
the other
Newsmith's
right.
invitation.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Ah,
Because it seems like he was caught in a rock between a hard place. Like,
Thank you.
do he just
What's your name?
try and lie his way out of it,
call me
and
Jane.
like just continually lie for the rest of the
Friends
time,
with Kate Newsmith.
or tell the truth?
If I
And,
was, why would I tell you?
sometimes you just gotta be honest, even if it's detrimental. I mean, especially when confronted like that. I know I couldn't lie to somebody's face like that. I'd have to just tell the truth. And that's probably where he was at too. Like, he just didn't want to make something up and just try and just hide it. Just gotta.
All right. Can I instead ask what you do?
Lay it all out there.
You can.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris. I safeguard his goods. I safeguard his shop. I safeguard his life.
Yeah.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Why's
I
that?
didn't think the get bad
left these
was what you meant.
lands many generations ago.
That
They
definitely
believed
did
the
not
god
seem
cursed.
like what was up. No,
So you're not
yeah.
around here either.
Yeah, it's.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than anyone.
I mean, it's a conversation to have. Maybe if everybody's comfortable with it, y'all could, talk again and just see
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
You know, see how it is to deal with the friend zone, because I know I've been in that situation before. Yeah, it's just like some people can put their feelings away and get over it and move on and still be good friends. You know, obviously in that situation, I would say that the only one with that possibility is probably Lorenzo, because he wasn't starting anything. No, I was there a couple days ago, and then a couple weekends before that. Just she doesn't have babysitters much. So yeah, that's what I meant by have a conversation, like, you know, down the way when y'all a little more comfortable, be like, I don't know. It's obviously that's not something you have to broach by any means, but
she has a cabin.
It is one of those things. If you get there, you know, and you can really do the
she likes her
friend
food
zone.
to taste good. When she wanders the woods,
Gotta
she's
get
looking
Matt
for flavor.
back to watch that.
She wished to go to the sea in search of
Yeah, you know, yeah. If you were to ever text me while I was there, I don't see why.
How is she? Has she seen herself lately?
Could just pop in. I mean, it would be that easy for me to just like walk out the door and be like, "Hey."
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
That's funny. Yeah, the one from a couple days ago, I was out there like a little past 9 p.m. So that might have been why. And I was in the rental, so kind of incognito. I still got that. I'm still riding around a 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander. It's pretty cool.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
But they said it's your car. Yeah, you won't anymore. They totaled it. So I got hit by a fork truck at work, and at first we were getting it fixed, and then we put it in the shop for a day, and they're like, it's in the welds, so it's cost more. They said the more pennies and dollars than the worth of the car. So
I believe in heaven.
yeah.
God has a plan for the earth.
Unfortunately, and we only had it for 10 months. 10 months. But we're getting something new, so there's a couple different ones we're looking at, and it's looking good. I mean, a couple different ones. This is a 2020
Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
Fusion.
And you must stop calling me that.
I like that car. Oh, we all did. The only thing did not like about that car was the 13 miles per gallon. But that was my favorite out of all of them that we've had. And for as good a deal as we got of that, we're not gonna. I mean, we'll get a newer car with less miles, but it won't ever be the. I mean, that thing was fully loaded. That had everything.
Me as a midwife, they trusted me too. His patients became my patients.
There's also we were also looking at a.
Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
2023.
To him I'll be forever grateful for. Through him I met a lot.
13. 13. 13. I believe it was 13 town and 17 highway. Because it's all-wheel drive stuck. Like you can't turn the all-wheel drive off. I learned that the hard way. No wonder so many people drive the four-wheel drive instead of all-wheel drive. Because you can flip the four-wheel drive off and not cost so much. But with all-wheel drive, it's just always that much. So that will be the one nice thing. Because we're looking at the 2020 Fusion.
If you let him.
I don't know if we're actually. I want to look at the 23 Malibu. It's a little more pricey. The one other all-wheel drive is the Equinox, but they're all way better gas mileage. Like, almost every single one of them on the upper end has double. Like, actually, I seen one car that had 40 miles to the gallon. I was like, that's crazy. Like, it was a 4-door too. It was a small 4-door, but I was like, 40. That's wow. And it wasn't even expensive or nothing either. It was like decent, but going from a full size SUV to an itty bitty. It was a 3. That's the weird part. It was a 3-cylinder. I didn't even know that was a thing. But it's a 3-cylinder. Oh, I forgot about that until you said 4-cylinder. I was like, no, not even 3. Get that a 3-cylinder, right? I didn't even know it existed. Hey, it's on. Our houses are falling down, and we need the nails to build with. Deliver soonest, if you will. Hey, like the last lot, you're supposed to be good at your work. Thick skin. I thought it was 4 or 6. Yeah. Well, it keeps going, right? Because like a V8 is 8-cylinder, and there's V12s, V16s. I just didn't know we got that small. I don't, is there even 2-cylinders? Like, I think maybe 3 is the smallest. But then again, like, what is like a motorcycle? Would they even not even have a cylinder? Like, if you eventually you get to the smaller engines, like, they gotta have something, right? Like, is a motorcycle a 1-cylinder? Phrasing pause? What did I say? I totally missed it. I totally missed it. I don't know what I said. I bet it's a 2. Oh no. Oh no. That's definitely a that's what she said. Said I didn't even know they went that. Oh no. I mean, I wouldn't know. I hope not. I don't know how small a micro would be, but
Madam Doctor.
Better I'll wager than the ghost hunting, Mr. Banshee.
Yikes. I don't even know what to say to that except for I feel bad. And imagine someone says, I bet it's a 2. I bet it's a 2. Like, that's like an evil thing to say. Because you don't know. You're just looking at the person and be like, I bet. Like, no, what? You can't just do that. You have no idea. You could be way off. Like, what is that? You just look at their face. 2. Yeah. Like, what? What? Excuse me? I 99% chance you're wrong. I feel bad for the 1%, but 99% chance you're wrong.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need.
Okay. That's
I'll bid you good day.
I mean, that there is a degree of accuracy that could be right, and that there's definitely a degree of accuracy that could be wrong. Like, that's the same thing. You look at it and assuming, but like, I mean, maybe better chances of it, like saying, bet it's a 2. Like, you probably have better chances of guessing than that, but it's definitely not 100% guarantee. you get that. That's funny though. That's like something you gotta keep close, because you tell that to the wrong people, you all of a sudden see the guys around you like lift up their shoulders and start walking wider, like they're in a western or something. Like you get some insecure people around you. That's gonna hurt some feelings. um, doesn't bother me at all. But I'm like, I know that would hurt. That'd be bring out some insecurities. Oh no.
So,
My chores continue. Should I report on them now, or would you rather wait?
catch me up when you're all done. Saves me hearing it twice.
Find your shot. What's I feel like there's other people I was supposed to talk to or something, but
How goes the doctoring, Madam Doctor?
Better I'll wager than the ghost hunting, Mr. Banisher.
okay, we might
I
have.
should go.
The Lord
We
will
definitely
guide you,
didn't
Banisher.
talk to who I'm supposed to talk to, but looking kind of barren. I don't see anybody else.
Jane,
Banisher?
I'll leave you then. Good day.
Okay, that's my destination. I think this is all just wrapping back around. Yeah, I've looked through all this stuff. Let's just go to our main mission. I gotta remember this game is like a 30-something hour game, so there's not as much exploration as
Slept in worse.
in some of our other
It smells
games.
better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad.
I was wondering if he didn't react to what I had said. No, what I was saying is, like, you gotta be careful about who you say that around, because there are definitely some dudes that you say that, they'll be like putting their shoulders up, just walking like in a western or something, all of a sudden, like, just change everything. Like, it don't bother me none, but there's definitely some people that would be acting different if you said that. Yeah, they don't even go that long. The longest they can be is 3. Oh, really? So they're making it look. You're saying that makes it look smaller? That's funny. So you're looking for the ones that are kind of like slouching and just acting smaller. Like, that's what you're saying. Like, if they're trying to hide, that it's all mind games, huh? That makes sense. I mean, that's like that'd be like the peacock theory. Like, the one puffing their chest the most is the one to steer clear. Oh no. Oh, the official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England that also serves as the official Bible for Puritans. Okay. Yeah, okay.
There. Now we won't freeze.
barely get a word out is a little crazy. Gotta do what he doing and warm the hearth. Gotta get comfortable. But I mean, I can see that as a start, like being a endearing thing. Eventually, you want to get your confidence, but you know, being a little scared can be a good thing. I get that. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The newsmith's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there, where we belong, at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely. Amen. God bless you. Your dearest friend, Elizabeth. Love talking to her. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do all the talking, right? As long as he pays attention. That's a you know, that's a road to walk. Like, can let the talk take over, but you gotta check in, at least get a little response, know that they were listening. I mean, even if it's just enough to be like, hey, I heard what you said, and then continue on the conversation. Like, I could see that. He does. That's what makes it work. Yeah. Being a good listener, no matter who you are, is like a superpower. It's one of the best things that you can do in life. You know. I mean, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with
Right,
you know,
let's go make ourselves useful.
a good old, like, yeah, I guess you'd say that, a good old yap session, but like, it goes both ways. One person goes off on their own little thing and you listen to what they say, keep the conversation going, and the other vice versa. Like, once they're finally talking, you give them a chance and you listen, like, write everything down. Well, yeah, true. I mean, if you talk to a lot to each different subject, like if it's a one whole thing and it's like about the same thing, it's easy to remember. But if you're going subject, yeah. Someone asking, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I do get that, because like, especially those first few weeks with anybody, it can be like a blur, and so you don't really think about the date. Like, you're not like, even like the first day, like you're not really looking at your phone like that. Like, you'll remember the first month with ease, but I feel like the date, it's kind of got to have one of those like monumental dates type thing. Like, you'd always remember like when you got engaged, right? Because you had you got proposed to, and then it was like the whole date and like the whole setup. Like, you remember that because it was an occasion. But our first time getting together is like, again, you know what month it is, but what day it is? Is it still Monday? Is it still Friday? Like, who knows? Like, that time flies. You know what they call that, the honeymoon phase, right? You like the man? Is it what? Oh, because you weren't listening. I was like, wait, what? What does that mean? I see what you're saying now. So like, hey, never know. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Because there's no like destination. Oh, there is is that a side mission? That might be one of our first side banishments. Which would make sense, because that's how we have to prove ourselves. Okay, I know where we're going.
Kate said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle.
Yeah, I need to get it back off of my storage device. Well, I guess I don't. So that thing won't let me play PlayStation 5 games off of the thing, so I have to like move it from that to the PlayStation, and I have to move something else back before I can do it because Fortnite is freaking massive. That's why I keep getting rid of it. Until a couple days ago, I still had Fortnite, but I keep getting rid of it because it's so huge. Like, there's so many gigabytes in Fortnite. It's crazy, and it keeps getting bigger. Like, make it smaller, dang it. Make my life so much easier.
Drill bits,
I mean, that.
Metalworking isn't easy.
Just be fair, one, I'm level 800 and.
Can't be
Okay.
easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Well, hey. Know what y'all enjoy doing, then that's for sure. But that's good. That's good. I've always account levels are 7,000 plus. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't played a game like that since like the 2018 Modern Warfare. That's the only game really that I played to that point.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
Happy gal. Ooh,
I think I can uncover the traces.
That's pretty crazy. I've seen her. I've seen her in a good few things. Such an ego boost. Well, is she? Because she's like one of those that are like a more of a content creator side of things, right? Not rather than a like a genuine like a competitive player. Or is she a competitive player? I know I've seen that she played a game with MGK.
Who are you, then?
Which is pretty crazy.
Red McCraith, man, the Banisher.
MGK does. I guess he does it stream. It's so confusing because like I've seen videos of him in his setup with the camera. It's like obviously he records it, but it's never like from his accounts. It's always like he's talking in the other camera of someone else's video. Better teamer was one. Really? Dang. That's what I was wondering because it's like she seems like she's in that world kind of where
to the point, man.
She'd play like MGK with a basic, and then like wow with more professional players. That's crazy.
And hasn't come back.
I've never played against anyone that did anything competitive besides like.
Did he not say where he was going?
I played with a couple of people that played like old games, like back in the day when it was a lot easier to be able to play competitive stuff. Like early days of video games in general.
Could he have
Oh yeah, and deserved too. I mean, especially when you're talking about people that literally get paid to do it as their career. Like, you know, you'd think in a way, no matter how entertaining they are, they have to be at least somewhat good at the game to be able to do that. And especially, like, I mean, if you play with somebody that's playing in tournaments, they're gonna get real irritated with you real quick if you can't at least keep up. So I'd have to say that's definitely worth the pat on the back. You're like, wait a minute, do we need to go back to... Yeah. You never know. You never know. The only problem with them these days is even on the lowest end of tournaments like that, there's somebody in there that is just absolutely gonna sweat everybody, and you have to beat that. That's the thing. Like, you can go up against 10, 12, 14 other people and smoke each one, but there's always that one. There's always that one that's gonna go crazy, and you have to plan for them. That's the problem with a lot of games that I do, and I really don't play anything that has multiplayer on it, but a lot of games that I do, it's like, I'm great at the game, but as soon as you go against professionals, it's just completely different. Well, I say professionals. Professionals came out of my mouth. That's not what I meant. When you go up against people, like real people, instead of the computers.
It had the mark of a ghost. What think you of that?
A ghost? Lord, is my fortune in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it, I hope not. So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thick Skin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
I still don't know that there's going to be anything that I need to really be buying, but... Wow, that's expensive. Ooh, that's even more expensive. What the heck? I can't even afford any of that, and the rest of this stuff I don't know if I need or not.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
So, clearly I'm supposed to get inside, but I guess we gotta talk to them first.
Herbs in the windows. Prudence Hake's house, just as Jane described it. It's heavily stained.
In we go then. Oh there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Okay.
3 oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and the delay for delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well, and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. Welcome back. Welcome back. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know the affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull, but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person, if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a symbolic. They are not a sympathetic people. no matter. Forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. Your Prudence, always loyal.
She writes well. She also seems to be out of her
Try
mind.
to start getting good. Do it. Yeah, it just, you know, it any story game that isn't, you know, like one of these where it's like a 30-hour like game is gonna like really thrust you into things. It's a slow burn. It's a slow build. You definitely have to invest into it, and a lot of games are a lot more time to invest in. You know, you might have, so it's whatever's fun. I mean, that's the whole point of games, right? And realistically, for me, being with stream, I like to go into these stories. I do think a lot of games tell a lot better stories than movies. And it competes with anime. It's hard for me to say anything's better than anime, because I've watched so many different anime in the last 2 years, and nothing really competes with that. But if I could find a game that is like Bioshock, then yeah, I'll do it. But well, the Atomic Heart, Atomic Heart. That's the only game that I can think of that even is kind of similar to Bioshock. And Atomic Heart's a lot newer. It was like a couple, 3, 4, 5 years ago now, but it's same kind of vibe. Pretty different game, but same kind of era, vibe, all that good stuff.
I have a feeling about the bed. All emotions are trapped here.
Yeah. They might still have that deal. I don't know if you have that, but they just a while back they had a deal for $1.99 for 3 months for new users. Could pop up with a new email and get your Crunchyroll back. Yeah, I mean, don't take my word for it, because it might not be happening anymore. But I just finished my 3-month. I switched accounts. I made a new one, and I copied all of my anime off of my old one onto my new one. Now, of course, this month I'm paying full price. It's back to $9.99, but still, I mean, if you like anime as much as I do, I literally at this point watch more anime actually than any. I don't really watch anything else. I barely even watch YouTube anymore. Occasionally I'll pop it on, but I've been watching back-to-back anime. Like I finish one and then I start the next. Right now I'm watching the Misfit of Demon Academy. Before that, I was watching. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to say it in order. I'm just gonna have to say it like all over the place. Is like. I have to get Netflix. Really? No. Is it just the anime not on Crunchyroll? Cause the movie is. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle 1 is on the main screen for Crunchyroll. So maybe, okay, so that's probably what it is. I bet that Netflix owns the series and the movies are free game. Because I was gonna say typically almost all of the anime that is on the other sites is always on Crunchyroll. I actually I go from other sites to Crunchyroll a lot because they won't always have all the dub on the other sites. But like again, like the show that I'm watching right now, The Misfit of Demon Academy, it's only on Hulu. I looked it up on Crunchyroll. It doesn't exist on Crunchyroll. So there are those few, and obviously if it's got the Netflix symbol, it's gonna be only there. It's their original, and their originals is growing. Apothecary, I keep seeing about that. That is one on Crunchyroll. I did add that to my list the other day because now that I've been watching back-to-back anime, like every time I finish one anime, I go into the next. Ever since I did that, I've been like building my list for the next ones. It's hard sometimes when you get into it. Like I started this other one called The Eminence in Shadow, and I could not. It seemed cool, like it was hype. The fights were crazy right away, but it's just I could not. It's really cheesy. Like the guy wanted to be the Shadows in real life, and then he gets taken out, and then he wakes up reincarnated into a fantasy world where everything that he made up and dreamed of, this vigilante stuff that he was doing, actually exists in this world. Like everything with this cult and everything that he was fighting that he had made up to like excuses to be a vigilante became reality. And so he just flaunts his power on everyone. He's just insanely powerful right away. And he just, I don't know, there's something about it. He says really, really cheesy superhero lines whenever he beats people. Some of them are funny and some of them make me cringe so hard. So, ew. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of anime that are still airing. That time I was reincarnated as a slime. I'm watching every Wednesday. What was it? What is the other one? I forget. Watch that one next. So that you can like Anime Club talk about it. Hey, I'm down. I'm down. It's more so a drama, I think is the right way to describe it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've kind of been expanding my my stuff. I'm actually recently been into a lot of fantasies. I watched Frieren, Beyond Journey's End. Haven't found an anime that beats Sword Art Online. I mean, my number one suggestion, because it's like still honestly is like it's my favorite comedy anime, Mashle, Muscles and Magic. I keep suggesting to everyone because it's so freaking good. It's about a guy who he's born into a world where everyone has magic in some degree, and your place in the world is decided by how much power you have, how much magic you have. And he is born into a world where everyone has magic, but he has none. And so he is adopted by his I guess adopted dad, who had very, very little magic, and he seen how people treated him his whole life. But he didn't care. He only wanted to take care of Mash. And he tells them, you gotta be strong. If you want to survive in this world, you gotta be strong. And so he becomes this. I mean, you literally start out the show with him doing, like one hand, like he has the barbell loaded up with all the plates, and he's doing one-handed squat lifts. Like he squats down, jumps up, like, and does that. And he's just insanely strong, and just it's the first episode. He punches through somebody's wand. Like, they do all this whole pompous speech. That's, like, the whole thing. They do some huge pompous speech, like, oh, I'm this strong, this, that, and the other. They fire something at him. He punches through their wand, and smashes their wand into their face. And that's the start. That's, like, episode 1. Like, that's not even spoilers. That is literally how they introduce you to the anime. And there's only 2 seasons, so it's not, like, a huge commitment. It's very, very good. I've been suggesting that to everyone. It's, Yeah, exactly. It's action, drama. Well, action, comedy. Probably is going to have some kind of romance sprinkled in because they have so many female characters surrounding them now. Drama is obviously kind of, I feel like, goes with a lot of stuff. Usually there is drama. A little of everything. Yup. Love the concept of being stuck into a virtual reality game. That is one of those that I am curious to try out. So it's called Overlord, and it's that exact concept. He is the last player on his favorite JRPG, and when the game shuts down, he is transported into this world where he is the overlord and he is the strongest. He's telling the beings to do what, do this, do that, but he's actually in that world now, and he has to deal with the shock of he's just trapped in the video game world that he spent, you know, the last few decades of his life being trapped in anyways, but just like he could actually leave it and now he can't. And I haven't watched it yet, but from that synopsis, that does sound kind of similar to Sword Art Online. Not so much of the fantasy as it is the video gamey, like very much like ruler of the world. Going up soon now. Maybe that's, yeah, probably. I mean, Tron is always good. I'm definitely very, very. Well, I watched. That was probably one of those shows that I watched a lot as a kid. It also makes me think of that racer movie. I forget what it's called. I seen it a while back, or I had seen it. I seen an advertisement for it a while back, and I was like, "Whoa, that's a blasphemy path." 2nd March. In this the year of our Lord, 1694, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, governor of the colonies of New Eden, and roundaboutus to Master Fortune Heanton, Heanton's forge or smithy. My dear most fortunate Mr. Hayton, further to our most recent and urgent correspondence, I refer to your last letter, dated 14th December, in which you confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden, where therefore to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London and Boston as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavor to provide you with whatever materials you should require, pray bring whichever tools you may need, as they can be scarce here at times. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and book passage to your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend which with to pay the fare. With fields to plow and horses to shoe, we are in urgent need of your services. We shall expect you before winter. To all who should be concerned, herewith let it be known that Fortune Hayton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the new blacksmith. Yours most sincerely, Governor Fairfax H. Haskell. Okay. Ooh, hang on. 1694, April 4th. I found a friend, yeah. A dear friend. A good man who has sinned at times, but wished no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men be their wealth or be their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on my favorable sums. Probably not what that said, but what are we supposed? I guess we just start from the top, right? Do hearkening. It'll fail if it's wrong, so.
A drop may hide the rain.
Is that supposed to tell us something? I guess we're looking for the hammer.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed that he was fighting the urge to harm. So, blacksmith has gone
Excuse me.
missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. A moment.
Bring me defeat.
That's him.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Everything looks so different when you turn over to her side. It's crazy. Like the trees literally turn orange. They're green, but now they're orange. Like turns the graphics up to 10. I love it. Ooh. Forgot my buttons again. That is a very high level one over there. I gotta be careful.
This isn't over yet.
Come out to see.
Are they gone?
They is indeed.
Thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's the godforsaken tools to blame. I start working with them, and then I look
That's
up,
crazy.
and after the day's gone,
Losing my
I
tiny
am
little mind.
somewhere else entirely, and That's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted and I'm getting rid of them as deep in the woods as I can go.
Ditching the tools won't help. The haunting affects the forge too.
Then I'll stay out of it. I can find another blacksmith. Thick-skinn's nails will have to wait. Can you help us, Mr. McCraith?
Yes, I can help. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Ah, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
How are things with Nellie?
I didn't realize she was the comedic relief.
Good. It's, nice. Having a wife.
Okay.
Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Me? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. Thank you.
Yo. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go see about supper. I shall be back shortly. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging on, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I called them.
send you credit last week?
We is up back. Let's get it.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here. Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatters and the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
To something quite terrible, I gander.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
She does it for us now, cool.
Odds are there's a
I only have to reveal it once then. Alright. See, it's interesting how, like, linear open this is. It's not like a true linear open where you can, like, really go way off the beaten path. But this is a side mission, so we're, like, here out in the side doing something, you know what I mean? It's just... it expands. Like, it's linear with paths for side missions, which, I mean, I guess maybe it's common, but I like it this way. I mean, the linear open is even better. The more open, the better, really. But when it's linear like this, I like to be able to have the side content explore something different. I give you rewards for, you know, that's what I like so much about Claire Obscure, is like all the different worlds to explore. Like, and so many of them were optional. You could just do whatever you wanted. Like, there's probably quite a bit more of that game I could have done. They're very big. I mean, it's literally the achievements going all the way up to level 99. And I got to 63. So I'd say that there's a good bit that we could still find. What? Oh. Okay, can't climb that. Oh. Double. I keep forgetting she doesn't have heavies. I'm trying to combo it in and nothing happens. She just stands there. Hang on a second. I want to see, like, can we actually look at the map? Okay, yes, that is, we actually are wanting to go there. And I read about that. The first side mission is required because it's setting up the example of how to do side missions. So this one will lead us on, whereas the ones in the future
the blacksmith has gone.
Might not help so much. We already did this. Okay. I guess retrace our own steps as well as the blacksmith steps. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Boop. Wait, is that not?
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger for Nellie. I feel something close.
Yeller. How we do?
Stay put.
Ah. No reach.
Standing by.
Not today.
What do we got up here?
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I mean, I can already see it. Pretty obvious if you gotta know. Wait, oh, yep, I was about to say, can we jump with her? Line them up. Oh, that's why there's a climb. Ooh. Can't climb that.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right. Business. Stay down. Someone's giving me a challenge. Got some of this.
Ooh. Bye-bye.
Watch out!
Your funeral. I knew it.
'Twas a trap indeed. How do I get back there? No way I can break that, can I? Oh, no, that's how we got up, isn't it? That's blocked.
That's enough, Nelly.
Oh, maybe the hammer will get us through.
This will happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce.
You're no Elizabeth
Huh?
Luxford. You are mine.
Sure.
And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
Here you go.
Thank you. A worn blacksmith's flatter. Wet and treated with spectral stains. This tie, yeah, the typical. Typical.
Oh, lovebirds. Killed a man. With his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Make manifest, correct? I do believe.
Icum foolish. Amigirians.
Okay.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine.
bastard stole them.
So you're telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant. Oh.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He's a bastard. Not his murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oof.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Mmm. Ooh, this one. Oh, I don't have one of those. Huh. Okay. Is it charge heavy 20% or what's resistance? We're gonna do this one. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Rest and relax. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shite toughened up.
That one is shielded.
Almost got it.
Focus me.
Woo!
Stop him, bastard.
Okay, that was a big fight. Guess we'll go to the question mark? I don't know what else.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
I'm pretty sure. Scourge, right?
Present yourself!
Probably would have been a good idea to do this with heals, but if we play it safe, we should be alright.
Focus, Red.
Oh?
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas. Oh, shite. Gavamakasana.
Oh. Not that strong.
Did we miss a few?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Ah, wouldn't let me do it.
They never learn, do they? Watch out. Spectre position.
What? Yeah, the shield now.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
To me.
This on for sense. Where of corpse is this hard? Back down to hell.
Oh, there's still another one.
Did we miss a few?
Why is there still more? What the heck? They just keep reviving. They're getting weaker though.
Blasted pest.
Yeah, let's go. Woo! We did it. +1 to all attributes, huh? I like that. Excuse me. I don't see anything else here. I have a feeling we were supposed to go through that door after all. Just not powerful enough for that yet. I don't understand. Maybe if can we select a case? There we go. We need to select the case. That makes sense. I don't know why it took me so long to think about that, but then again, we did get to do the optional battles and all this other good stuff, so no harm, no foul. And we missed this the first time, so there's another plus. Ooh. 20 more. One more. Same. 530, 2 vitality. So you don't get as many bonuses. But oh wow, I should have looked over there. You only get a plus in dexterity. And then obviously banish damage. But what would it turn into? $228.84. We'll have to look at the upgrades when we get a chance. Do 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 do. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? We're on the long walk back to town. We went way out in the boonies, which is pretty cool. All these side missions are like spread out throughout different like linear paths. So you go off the main path to go off to this long expanding trail that leads through the other story, and it brings you all the way back to where your next main mission is. But you drop off a side mission and the next main mission starts. Like, now obviously it's gonna work differently once we're on a non-mandatory side mission.
Let's
but
end this now.
What does it say? My dearest friend blacksmith, the rim on my cartwheel remains broken. As I understood it, you were to fix it. Is there a problem? To work, sir, and the sooner the better. Thanking you, S. Paris.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swing on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine. You again.
So you just standing in the doorway?
Piss off, Eden. And no more scheming.
But I can't just walk through them. I just have to go through the main door. Can I?
Hush.
So he's just here to listen in on everything, eh?
You're back.
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Eden.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Eden. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
what would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
Hmm.
You're not Fortune Eden. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
You can blame both of them. That's so interesting. I feel like it kind of deserves a banner, so let's see. What do you get for ascending a ghost compared to banishing a ghost in Banishers Ghost of New Eden? Excuse me. Do you get more skill points for banishing instead of ascending? Okay. Okay. So it really don't matter. It's kind of like up to you. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do. But I just don't see how doing it the good way. Hang on, let me look at one more little thing. How will the people and vendors perceive you for banishing compared to saving fortune banisher? It says her, but fortune. Okay, there's our answer. Banish.
Fortune Heat. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Whoa.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? You expose us.
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
Let us know if you need anything. Anything.
Okay. On to the next.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
That's what we already read. Okay, we already did all the rest of this. I just didn't realize we picked up a mission. Wow, okay, so these are going to be harder to get than I thought. Because I just stumbled upon these, so if you don't look around, you'll miss the optional hauntings. Dang. So I need to be careful. I also think that I'm gonna look up each of these situations. That way I know. I know it kind of sets it up to make you make that decision, but a lot of games like to do trick ones, and I don't want to banish one that'll hurt the game or save one that'll hurt the game. So, you got to be extra careful. I know that's kind of like cheating in a way. It's like setting up the end. for the good ending no matter what. But I
This
like
way.
to do that because it's not like we're gonna do multiple playthroughs. The only time we do multiple playthroughs is if we're doing a platinum, which I mean maybe we should do a platinum, but. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my upgrades. I probably should have camped. Maybe it'll give us one on the trip. Probably didn't need to waste that, but you know, 'tis the life.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye, and she's taking no shine.
Well, she is French.
Who's there? Come no closer.
Eat.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I didn't say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a Frenchwoman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Okay. Crush gallnut spinely. Macerate. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Action, New Eden. 7 tons missi in few qual. Colonstros privis de provisions. Suspas suspecte. And back to gibberish. Okay. It literally looked like the alphabet, but in random order.
Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. These are not threats.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Show your shape in flesh!
Wait, what?
Stuffed up.
Woo.
Did we miss a few?
Hey, more fun.
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
Woo.
I can help.
Yeah.
More messages.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
A wax seal with a Huguenot crest. I don't know what that pronunciation would actually be, but
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes.
came through there, so you'd think through here.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English. Or to our ghost when we find him.
Your mom finally called. And Sandy was having a hot salad with him, but they're going to admit it.
Ready and waiting. I have another in sight.
Okay, how's mom gonna get home then?
Well, she's waiting for Brad. Brad doesn't want to leave yet. And I understand he's a little bit anxious for his mom, but she's fine. She's at the hospital. And... Anyway.
Well, what are you gonna do? You thinking about going to get her or something?
If that became necessary, sure, but I don't know if it's appropriate.
Shite.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Think you could take on a ghost?
This one's protected. Reinforcements.
Divert your focus. The veil shifts.
Piss off. Stay down. Nice try, Thomas.
Ooh. Yes, let's do the camp.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Yeah, some upgrades. All right. Wait. No, it's this one. I'll turn it into 240,884. And this is... Wait, is Vitality one of the 8s? Wait, huh? Oh, that's the final upgrade. It goes up to 350, 23, 23, 34. And this one goes up to 290, 20, 17, 40, 30. Whoa. This one's better. This one's better. Nothing on his side? We need Scourge. Scourge. Whoa. We might be able to find that in the store. I think I remember seeing wool. Okay. Now that we have one of these, I wanted to get... this one. Nope, I do not want to lose heals. Right after the third light attack. We can always refund it. Oh, I forgot about these. That one instead. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys for being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with us today. Okay. Well, good. I want to try and get this haunting done before we finish up. That is the hope. I mean, you'd think good half hour. Should be able to. I mean, why not? I don't see why not. I mean, we're already pretty far into it, I do believe. And now that we know how to mark them, it's a lot easier to follow. Ooh. More vitality. Restores 7% of health. Bro. I'm doing this one. Go ahead and put an upgrade on it. That's freaking awesome. Oh. $10 and 85 and 40. So it's 1 less damage. Way more vitality. Yeah. I'm taking it. Why is pointing down? It's not here. I can go in the river. Oh, it's just pointing down because it's on like further
nearby.
Down
Where
the
is
plateau.
it?
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot.
Whoa.
I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
The silence is
Bro, what is going on?
Thomas, my God, no! What have you done? Stay, please, stay!
An old chisel with the words, "Your love is ever enough." Is ever enough. PH. Prudence. Yup. Yup.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Leave us.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice? Or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps? Draining your life away?
No, not but what we are. The creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her!
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. The promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a tough nut. She won't crack until she has no other choice.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
I think this one deserves an ascend, right? I mean, why not?
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard. You have been heard.
Was he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone. Please. Leave me be.
Did that even solve that case? There's 4 more here. Wow.
Poor sod lost his mind. But his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
I'll have to practice that, but we must have some kind of skill that we're going to learn to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I get to this one? I'm a bit in it.
1, 2, 3.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Felt what? Ah.
This one's protection. Your funeral! Get lost, won't you?
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith. Your lordship, sir.
Oh, there, once more, Peebles. A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
So that was no information that I needed.
Jane.
Banisher?
Huh?
I'll leave you then. Good day.
I did want to go to this shop.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
How goes it, Mrs. Eden?
Times are hard for everyone, but me, I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
A ridiculous amount of that, but I have no idea. I can buy that. I can buy this too.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McRae.
There we go. We're making the change though, because you get more health per hit. The brooch would have been good too, because that would have just been a full-on upgrade, but it's alright. That is gonna be that though. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Ooh, ow, woo! Oh, that's a bad cramp. Oh, what the heck? I stretched too hard. Ouch. Freaking ouch. I'll toss it over there. I haven't seen him live in quite some time. Shall be interesting. Alright. There is the raid. Once again, I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be.